Alright, so what is our first step? I know you have finished the redesign of the blocks. This is here. We have the aluminum. And you just grabbed a blueprint for all of the smelting stuff, didn't you? Yeah, yeah. That's what it looked like. It's kind of a funny way to do it, but I fully understand not wanting to build any of that again because that's why it's kind of nasty because I didn't want to rebuild it. So I am going to try to grab the north-south copy and an east-west copy, like you were talking about the center stuff. That way, because I'll just clean it up in the editor. That way we can have it. Oh, I will be grabbing the signals. Yeah. Let's see. 4 by, that way it doesn't keep getting confused. Now clean this one up a little bit. We don't need any of the outside stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's save this. We don't have to do it all at once. It can be multiple goes here. Want to make sure we get it right and don't have to do it again. Okay, let's see. This one should be just this. Okay, save that. Open back up. Okay, let's see. Two more. Oh, and a rogue rail. Okay, Caspian, I think I got the north-south one taken care of. Um, it looks fine in the super explodey view that it has, but I will place it in the game and you can take a look at it if you'd like. And now I'm going to grab the east-west one and we'll go from there. Wait, do we not have to have the power poles for the radars? It just pulls power, right? That's crazy. So, like, would a normal power pole work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it definitely does it for inserters. Huh, that's crazy. I would have never expected that. Oh man, the east-west one is so much easier to work on. For whatever reason, it just takes up more of the screen. I hope that's something they get figured out in 2.0. You know what I mean? Like with the blueprint sizes, etc. Yeah, but it's a vastly different experience. It's not even close. Keep going one bit at a time here. Go a little above and beyond since I can see so much of it so much easier. Okay, let's see. I think that's it. That's that wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad at all. Okay, so I did throw an east-west in the copy in the game as well. Yeah, looks like it lines up fine. And they just tile over one another, don't they? Like, it doesn't have to start at the end of it. You can just go from one circle to the next, right? Well, so I didn't actually do the snap to grid on the new ones. Let me see if it works correctly that way. I forgot about that. It does not. Snap to grid do not work for those. Let me. I'm going to take some of your measurements here. So the 126, those measurements, see if we can't make it work. Oh, grid position needs to be all even or all odd. Did not see that coming. Yeah, I just tried to cut the difference because it's got a weird thing to it. Yeah, I'm getting her dialed in. We're getting there. It's getting close. Okay, that's not that. Let's try 22. Let's see. Maybe that'll be it. Hey, we got that part. Look at us go. Now we just need to do the north-south. I think we can manage that. Okay, let's try to make it maybe a little bigger. That doesn't seem to have worked the correct way, so maybe do 40. See what happens there. Oh, now we're getting close. Okay, okay. Try 42. See if that does it. Boom. There is one. There is one. Okay, now I need to. Well, so the north south are totally different than the east west. Can you also adjust the east west in an absolute position? I do believe so, right? Okay, so well, hold on. Before you go on this tangent, I've got north south snapping correct. It north south snaps correctly, and I unmuted you on accident. Let's be honest. I was gonna try to cover it up, but so I just need to work east west, and I'll have one done. Uh, yeah, no, I think I got a pretty good hold on it, but yeah, that was the buttons are right next to each other, man. Give me a break. Okay, so let's try 42. It was a good number for us last time, right? Let's see. No, that's not. That's a bad number all of a sudden. That's not it. Okay. Let's do 30. I don't know why it would be smaller, but it might be. Okay, that's not it. Let's do the 126 that the height is, and then minus our grid position. So let's do 104. That's got to be it. Math is not mathing. Okay. No math. Okay. So I wonder if we do. Okay, okay. Yep, now we're cooking. So we're going to do the 126 here instead of. So we just need to add 50 to that. So 72, right? No, that's not correct. Why is that? It's 10? No. 50. No, see, that gets off to the side. I need to do a negative. It's almost like I need to do a negative. Can I do it? Can I do negative 50? I can. Okay. 62. No. 20. Get in there. 30. 40. 36. Looks perfect. Little off. Little off. That's fine. We got this. Let's do an absolute of 34. Boy, Caspian, I got one now. It snaps perfectly. North, south, east, west. Okay, I will re-upload this into the book and then I'll work on the other one. Yeah, you can't mess up where you put that one. She's gonna line up. I like that. Okay, maybe I should have used snapping before. This is really handy. Yeah. For reference, to get this to snap correctly, I put the same height and width and just centered it in that box with offsets. Like if you look at it, it'll make sense. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and save this one and see if we can't just use the opposite numbers. So 24, 42. Okay. And then we'll do 42. Right? Does it need to be negative 42? I don't know. We'll just 42. Okay. Save that. And then negative 34 and then 34. Let's see. Negative 34 and then 34. Eh, if that works first try. Oh, yeah, see, now we knew better. So the way it's designed, no, I'm not going to rotate it. There are a few different things that are small little rail signals, things of that nature that just won't line up properly. So instead of dealing with fixing that, we'll just make an extra blueprint and call it a day. So that's kind of where we're at with that. Definitely not the same numbers. But maybe, I don't know, maybe we can just put them over here and see what happens. Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. That's going to be 24. There's no doubt about that. I say that. Doesn't appear to be correct, does it? Okay. So 24, 42, and 34. Let's try 34. I don't remember if we tried this specific combination. Okay. So I need you to go east or west. It's a great position. Let's do 10. No, that's not the right one. Let's bring it down. And we will erase the absolute for now. And actually, I need to erase the absolute on this one as well. Just uncheck relative, thank you. That is let's do 62. That should be a little far south. Yeah, okay. So now we can bring it north a little bit. Let's go 40. A little more. 20 maybe? 20 lines up. Perfect. All right. So east-west needs an absolute position. Let's do... Just try 0. Yeah, never hurts. so it's about half off. That makes sense. So we will do 62 on this one. I think that's going to be a little far. Ooh, not quite. So 64, does that get us closer or further away? Looks to be further away. All right. That was easy enough. All right, cool beans, Caspian. We have both of them. It didn't line up the way I thought it would, but yeah, it works fine. I don't have any iron either. Jeez. Never did make automate rail signals. We were just so ready to move. Let's see. So there's the rails. Yeah, no, none of the stuff's in here. Okay. Do we have any trains on the track, or did I have the only one? Yeah, there's a little hand-fed doohickey-bobber, you know? I will say manually turning on this track is it's a challenge. There's a lot of small turns. Don't say things like they're supposed to be common knowledge. Does it really do that? Oh gosh, that's terrible. Oh man, I never knew that. Okay, thank you. There are a few times, depending on where you're at on the track, it'll tell you no trip to, no path to destination, but it makes it. Just don't click anywhere in the middle of a circle and you'll be fine. You do have to erase the stop when you're finished, though. It 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 may not. Yeah, no, I just never made it to the last place. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening down here. I was like, I can't go anywhere, but yeah, that's exactly it. They jumped out, man. I don't know what you want me to do. I was gonna come up here and see if this east-west would paste here. Some of it will, not all of it. By the time I stopped up here, I was gonna go back and get my bots, but by the time I made it back around, they'd have just ran out of power. So I'm sitting up here waiting on them. They all should be, yeah. Yeah, I just figured the outer two came with the city block, and if we're using like east west and not the blocks themselves, it'd be more for distance coverage than anything. Oh, and what is cutting off the railroad track here is literally the alloys, the rare metal, and yeah. Well, yeah, but you were talking about locomotives earlier. This is the alloy right here, the aluminum 6061. Because I'd put like 4 blocks down, and I had no way to test it, and I wasn't doing full scale. I just wanted a locomotive. Oh yeah, it tries to murder everything, doesn't it? Question: do you have a blueprint for just the blocks, or did you only do the 4x4s? Well, no, the 4x is just one. Yeah, it's just one block, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. I yeah, I see him. I was zoomed in too far. I didn't see the literal rings off to the side. So to kind of move forward, I'm gonna take some landfill. I'm not gonna fill the whole thing in because having water is nice and important. But I'm going to fill in the land to get those to connect. Yeah, that's half the reason. So we actually have a way to enter our train network from down here. You know what I mean? Because we do have copper and other things that are pretty low. Meteorite almost destroyed our iron production over here. Well, it knows better. It's got to stay away now, right? Very nice. Yeah, it's because of that grid snap. I guarantee it. Well, so for on mine, one of them has an offset of like 60. That's literally just pushing it the wrong way when you flip it. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't see us overtaking large quantities of water this way. Yeah, that part would be nice, but you know, what are you gonna do? I also don't think my north, south, east, west have north markers in them at all, so there you go. Nope, neither one of them. The chunks I just so happened to grab, I guess didn't have them in it. Okay, I think 2,400 landfill later, and the whole print's on the ground. Ah, well, I say that. I'm sure there's a watery spot on the left-hand side that I've missed, but I'll go by there in a second. Did Ice respond to that yet? Oh, yeah, there he did. You said you automated signals? That is not where I thought they would be, but okay, gotcha. Thank you. Available. Yeah, I get it. You're gonna make about 4,000 regular signals before it got to the chain signals, so I capped it. Yeah, they stacked to 200. Yeah, it's a lot. we can open it up a little bit later, but we really need a lot of chain signals at the moment, so. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's doing fine. At this point, it's already created 1,000 regular rail signals and coming up on 100 of the chains. So just a little more time, and there'll be plenty of chains. We won't be able to use it all. Like, it's definitely fast enough for what we're doing. You know what I mean? You realize, like, I have three. I think it's three assemblers making the rails, and I think that's more than what I actually have. There they are. I think it's ironic that's where they wound up because I was trying to test the generator. Thanks, Sparky. I appreciate it, buddy. You know what you can tell Ice? You can tell him to come tell me to my face. And he will. And I will still accept it. See? I told you he would. Boom. Called it. Clockwork. Be more readable, Ice Locked. Be more readable. Cut him some slack, Trades. He barely shows up for his own streams. God, that might have been a little low. My bad, my bad. God. So, Ice, you gonna come play with us? I know you have plenty of time and effort and energy to expend. Well, that just takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? Did you uncap those boxes, or you think a few thousand of each is good? It's because my train circle sucked. It didn't work. It didn't scale. You couldn't paste them next to each other. I don't know what to tell you. I tried. I gave it effort. There's that many regular signals in there? Jeez, what are they used for? Oh, there's 32. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. And for the record, Caspian, Ice is talking shit that I didn't design this train circle. I'm okay with it, but... No, it's praise to you and he's trying to shit on me, but I don't care. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to use it too, but it didn't work. We knew it didn't work. It's just a matter of figuring it out. Yeah, till it didn't. I mean, that's how all good things are. Come build a train for me then. Come show me. Come show me that you're a real man. That's fine. Come on, Ice. Let's do it. You got the IP, the password, whole nine. I'll see you in here in about 5, right? That's horse, and you know it. Right, just not putting in the rails that would actually get in the way of mining because they won't mine for long. Yeah, that's what you got to do, buddy. You got to get in there and click it. Yeah, there's plenty of rails everywhere. One north south, one east west, here and there isn't gonna cut it. That definitely explains the Eidolon gains. Okay, yeah, so the coppers are up there by you. Um, we need a better aluminum. Oh, dang, I thought it was white. I mean, it is white, but not on the map. I made the rest of I made the rest of the 120 traps today, so yeah, I had long gains. Not big ones, but big ones. Oh, I mean, yeah, but it's in the middle of a block. Well, they both are. Eh, close enough. Yeah, I'll probably grab the last one you pinged, put a loading station up there, and try to get that train rolling. I mean, we could definitely set up for both of them, but I think the closer one would be the better option. Well, if you want to start doing that, you want me to start trying to get the smelting stuff taken care of, or I mean, we don't have to work on the same part of it. I was just because I know we have the aluminum right next to the base, and it's a small patch, so it's gonna be gone quick. Oh, you did cut it off. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, but you know, once we start using it and shipping it all over the place, this patch was like 3 mil, I think. Yeah, I'll go kill him real quick. Yeah, it's the magic. Quite literally, magic makes it super great. Yeah, I don't know what that blue goo is, but it feels like it's late game because that stuff is brutal to be in. There's some joke there somewhere. I'm positive of it. Oh no, it 100% affects them. When they go through it, they almost immediately die. Yeah, no, it's definitely getting them. So about the core mining, is it? I seen there were a bunch of recipes for it, but we're gonna have to get those machines on the ground for me to actually understand that. That sounds like a filter. It sounds like a sorting nightmare, though. Okay, oh well, give me just a second here. I'm in the middle of the trenches. Hey, hey, there's more than one way to take a rock out. Okay, you said core fragment? Any specific core fragment? There's a whole lot of them. So usage, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of everything, including oil, gas, water, pyroflux, everything. You're like, no, this doesn't sound like a sorting nightmare. Excuse me, I don't think we're looking at the same thing here. Is it really 120 pages of the same recipe? So, you know what that means, right? That there are literally 120 different things that it gives us, and it's listing them as it's its own recipe, which means what it's showing isn't entirely correct because there's more. Yeah, it was truncated to fit on the list. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're different. I really think they're just reorganized. Cause yeah, that's the same stuff in a different order. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't... Okay, so Ice pointed it out, and it is true to a degree that there is a small difference. So 121 gives us bismuth, zinc, sulfur, gold, salt. So it's going to be little things like that. Thank you, Ice Locked from Nocturne Gaming. You pointed it out, man. I'm just telling you, you pointed it out. You're welcome. Thank you. There were actually small differences in the middle of it that I was glossing over, so thank you. You helped when you were trying to troll. How does that feel? Hey, I'm okay with it. Keep doing what you're doing. Like, I'm good with it. It's fine. Because I would have never looked. You know, everything considered, I'm kind of worried about the biters on other planets because we did slightly turn them down to not be so overly aggressive, but they're small. We haven't even made it on this planet, let alone off to the next one. Because there were so many one building bases that they had that it just seems like this is the easy planet, which it is, obviously, but like they felt bad enough to turn it down to that. I don't see it. We don't even have like ground lasers, so before space age. What's going on, Trist? Just gotta pick up my mess. Made a big old mess. I accidentally put a giant square of stone down. Control Z has my bots still working. Well, it's because there's like 140 mods in here. To give you an idea, Trist. So, brand new processor, very nice computer in my opinion. I hit start game, went to the bathroom, I got a drink, I came back, and it was still loading. Yeah, not only did we build grappling hooks, there is ammo automated for it at the gun buyback zone. Yeah, grappling hooks. So there are blueprints for everything in the rails in the game. Blueprints, make you a copy, take them out. They snap to grid and everything. You hit B and then you click game blueprints instead of my blueprints. You should. There's like extra blueprint slots right there. So, Caspian, did you have a material for this second smelter? I'm getting it set up now. Yeah, they're the one that was missing factory buildings and all the purifiers, etc. I'm filling it out. What did you have in mind for it? Copper, iron, steel? That it was. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's Control Alt click. I just pushed the button. Don't ask me what I touched. We have two fairly good ones, pretty close. Over 6 mil each, I believe. Are you proud of that joke, Tris? Are you proud of that? What do you mean, land incorporated? So they're not normal rails either. They're the ones over here on the far left side. They're powered rails. No, they're literally part of our power network. It must be nice, that's for sure. Just get good, he says. They really are. That sucks so bad. Really? Nobody's gonna place that one, huh? Okay. Oh, there was a pipe that was ghosted and all my bots just kinda hid. I think you missed a blueprint. I think so. Yeah, I'm looking in the book. I'm trying to match up where the pipes and everything come in at. Well, that is helpful. That would have been nice to know. There we go. Yeah, boom, done. Perfect. You might have, but did I listen? Oh, it's way easier now, yeah. Now that there's a legend and a key, yeah, it's great. Now that I've seen them, yes. That's fine, that's fine. Just to let you know, I still have like 50,000 of your channel points, so might be interesting. When are you streaming next? That forcing in-game action is looking real tempting. I mean, the name's kind of self-evident. I don't know if I can help you beyond that. We're already basically moving past all the resources we had set up anyway. Just to craft these casters is draining our lines. Yeah, there's several uses for it. We just haven't got to the point of crafting those recipes simply because we didn't have enough of the other stuff. Alright, is anybody got a copper outpost about to come up? Because we're pretty well done here. You have a train or... Can't even train you if you're trainless. No, that's fine. Yeah, I still got one more small factory to fill in, and then it should be ready. Then I'll go track down my train. Unfortunately, the train menu hotkey opens just about everything right now. You're not using pictures in this one, Caspian? It threw me off. Alright, so copper ore train should be set up. Should be good to go. And before you ask, yes, my autism is going to make me ride this train. It's a train, man. How can you not ride it? I know, Caspian, I understand you like to ride under the train, but that's not very safe. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to work on fuel. That's for sure. Well, but where are we gonna put it at the trains? Are we gonna put it at every station? Like maybe the ore drop offs and the plate pickups. You know, I don't. How does that look? I don't know. I did. Yep. Okay. I know what I forgot to do. Didn't prime it with water, so it's just gonna sit here. That's that's so overcomplicated for just getting water in. I mean, it works on a large scale, but there's a pond right here. Oh, good. Yeah, so I'm not breaking any precedents here. Yeah, we have copper plates. And Caspian, we do officially have a train running, so just be careful, okay? Okay, I did need to change the update rate for these pipes, Caspian. It was just a little too slow. Seems to be fine on the input, but the output needed to be bumped up. Or wait, no, that's not right. So the one got backed up because I didn't set all of the casters to copper. So now that the pipe's full, it needs a faster update. So we do probably need to increase them that one tick, and they'll probably catch up from there. So I'm doing this one. I'm gonna go do the aluminum one as well. I think this is part of the 248K that comes through. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's the 248K part of that mod pack. Well, I don't know if it's fortunately or unfortunately, but it's about the only electric smelting we have going right now, so we're definitely leaning into it as much as we can. We do, yes. Yep, missed the first click, but there you go. Do we not have salt on the bus? I thought we did. Yeah, I know where it's at. I just thought it was on the bus. Well, conveniently, the mineral water pumps needed salt, so. There's not uranium on the ground over here. You're fine. Just walk over, hold F. It's fine, people. Yeah, which gave me plenty of time to set it down and not deal with it. I don't understand what's so hard to do. Yeah, I can see why you would ignore it, but it seems to give better results. So when we're not trying to get extra, I'll say extra patches and all that, just trying to keep it as local as we can while we expand and do this transition. Yeah, it's much more efficient. I think it's a little quicker at this stage of the game as well. Okay, so the mineral water is mostly set up. I'm going to add power to it, and the pickup for it will be ready. So, are you talking like for brass and things of the sort? So, that's part of using the same name. We will just kind of have to be cautious to keep a decent amount of iron ore moving. Like, if we have one train that's moving really slow, that's not going to keep up with iron and steel anyway. So, the game is relatively smart, if I remember correctly, when it comes to that. So, it should be fine. If not, I mean, we can logistics around it if we really have to. I mean, don't want to, but I mean, we can, you know. Is this iron and steel's what you're thinking? Okay. Um, do you already have the patch? We have a whole landfill facility. Have you found it? I don't know what to tell you, man. It's right there. Uh, to get the rail through here, it costs like 2,500 landfill. It was pretty nasty, yeah. Yeah, so I just started indiscriminately covering everything. Like at that point, if we have to train in water, we have to train in water. I wouldn't even feel bad about it. So after this one, we need zinc and what is it, tungsten at the bare minimum for blue science. And then we have to get the rest of the stuff. Well, no, I mean we could still do the crippled science for the rest of it. Stay crippled because it's not fed very well. It was a great design, Caspian. Or hear me out. Yeah, no, I'm saying to kick the next science off, maybe to bring blue back over there, but I don't I don't see any feasibility in keeping the bus going. Yeah, I really made that bus thinking that we were gonna have doubles and triples of everything, and it's all just one belt of everything. And yeah, we do. Like the stone is pretty much out for the rails, and it's fed pretty well, but well, it's not being fed well because yeah, the patch is pretty well dried up. Oh, minimally for just where we are at this point in the game, yes. I'm gonna fix this stone before it becomes a problem, though. Hey, Trist, are you actively using landfill? Okay, never mind. The chest is empty enough. I'm just gonna move the stuff instead of having you grab it. Still have burner assemblers down here making landfill. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Tried to set up stone miners again, and I didn't have any belts, so that wasn't helpful. Yeah, it should be part of the blueprint as well. That's how it's supposed to work. It did not, no. The buildings that were in there didn't have any blueprints. The two that I set down that were ghosts did. I'm wondering if the 3 buildings you placed down hadn't already been placed. Um, because when that place is made, that space is created for it, and if it's already been created, it doesn't put the blueprints in it properly. What is going on? Why does this have like yellow lines on it? I don't get it. How did I turn that on? What the? So many hotkeys in this. So is it part of your toolbar or is it up in the corner? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Yeah, and it would be a useful tool had I known about it and used it. Instead of it being thrust upon me. Here we go, we got stone again. Nice. Hey, Trist, you left your robots. When Crow did it, I stole like half of his bots, so I'm warning you. I take them. I came back for mine, thank you. And I had extras, so it's fine. It was in the F4 menu. Caspian had posted it in the Discord chat a couple days ago, but it's still there. Should be anyway. To do what? How do you do that? Really? Oh, now that's pretty nifty. Yeah. And we've almost got a full buffer on copper plates already. That was pretty quick. So you're doing the iron one in here, aren't you? Well, the iron one will be the one that you can just copy paste the same design. Okay. I'm gonna jump into Hellmod and see if I can't figure it out for the steel. Yep, this thing still doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. It's fine. So basically how I have it up here is pretty optimal. Because it's 2 arc furnaces, 2 purifiers to 2 metal casters. So that's going to be a total of 18 of everything to get a belt, or 6 belts, isn't it? Does the steel craft faster? Well, it's going to take 30 belts of iron, but it'll take 16 of the casters. It doesn't craft slower than iron, does it? Well, yeah, but that shouldn't change the amount of metal casters. The amount of furnaces, maybe. Yeah, because it's putting out steel plate, 500 molten iron. Obviously, it takes more molten iron, but it's still a half-second craft. It should be the same output. Oh, so the aluminum does it 0.2 seconds, not 0.5. Same for the copper. Well, that's a lot of crafting. Okay. Well, we're really not even going to be able to do it in here. We can bring in more iron belts, but not many more. And if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and choke up the backlog a little bit. And no, it's fine. Yeah, no, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, Tris, take it easy. Okay, finally got all those crafting. I started with just 12 of each. I'm going to try to make something tileable in a small building. Did you by chance tell me how many um, belts it took to feed one of these? It should be 1 to 1.5 because it's still the same iron washing, right? Yeah, so 1 to 1.5, just like the other iron washing. So that's fine. That's easy enough to deal with. This was also fairly easy to get tiled. I think I can get 9 buildings in one small one, so it's 3 sets. Yeah, that's the way I figured I was going to do it. It's pointless to do it in each one, especially when it takes so few of those. Do we not have power? Uh, something bad happened somewhere, huh? Okay, let me see if we have power at the base. We don't have a lot of power. So that's not the best solution, but I pulled everything but this little wind turbine off the pump to get water going. Once we get some water in here, it should do something cool. Now, at this point, it's 100% the natural gas. Come on, buddy, pick up. You can do it. What's that different pump and everything altogether? It should be fine. What'd you do? Which one? Well, we're not using that one, are we? Like, that's not where the majority of our power comes from. I thought most of it comes from in here. So, I don't know. Let me. The water over here is brutal. What else are we using this water for? I don't know. It keeps going up. What is going on? That's an awful lot of power. Like the water turbines keep kicking on and off too. That's weird. They're completely isolated as far as water and gas goes. They're not sharing it with anything right now. Oh, way to go, Caspian. Yeah, everything is on right now. It's a legit, we're pulling 100 watts or 100 megawatts. Okay, yeah, no worries. So this steam turbine thing, I made it to where it is actually tileable in these. So you can get four, or you can get a total of 8 in here somehow. I believe this is the how. Oh, hang on. Give me a half second. That was no fun. Okay, yeah. So gotta move a couple things around, but we should be able to. No, that's not gonna work. But we can make it work. Nice. To keep the pump and everything running, that'd be nice. So it can struggle all at once. It'll just keep chucking, huh? I did have to kick it off for a second, so if that killed us, I'll bring it back up here in just a second. Okay, so I've got 8 of those setups in here, and it's fully tiled. Now I just need to finish making it. Okay, got the rest of it handcrafted. It should double our available power from the turbines anyway. But it's tileable, so yeah, just a matter of getting more in here now. Yeah, these multi-cylinder engines, we really need to get those done. That's one of those things, you know. It almost didn't want to fit in here. That's why I had to bring in the water from the other side. What do you mean? How is it going to slowly degrade? Yeah. When we start getting lower power. But the issue there is if it's isolated, it's not really going to put power out. And those, let's. Have you seen the pressurizers? They work way faster, even at low power, than the turbines do. They always do. They even at full power they always did. One pressurizer is not quite enough, but it's like what it, I was able to get the math worked. It was like 67 to 68 or something silly. So they can just kick on and off, and that's how I've seen it. I didn't realize that we had so much power to use. I know this natural gas thing is really the problem right now. It's putting out less and less, it seems. Oh, 100%, yeah. Because right now it's just the one, and being low power, I'm almost positive it's what's causing the jumps up and down. Less jumps. Yep, made it. Nice. Oh, yeah? Come on, last two are finally crafting. Jeez, that's a long craft time for these. Oh, yeah. It's the great idea. Like we talked about it and it just never happened and you did it all at once though. Yep, so the steam is producing 64 megawatts. Um, yeah, we need to double it at least, maybe triple it. Yeah, they don't really turn off. Um, the fact that the steam engines are still on tells me that we still don't have quite enough from them. Because when I first put the turbines up, it actually kicked the steam engines off. And we're not making brass at all. Nope, our zinc has no power. It got cut off down here. Oh, I'm glad it was that. The last time I did it, it was a meteor hit the belts and ruined everything. Well, it's not that them being weak bothers me. It's the fact that they're weak is kind of a hey, this is the easy planet, and you could call it, I don't know if I'd call it PTSD from Rampant, is probably the best way to put it. Hey, Zing's finally getting up here. Nice. That is a long belt. Should have trained it. I added a chest to the processed fuel. I'm actually going to limit it down to one row, but I'm going to grab some of that fuel and take it to the train. I'm waiting on a heck of long handcraft, so, you know, might as well do something. I think I was muted. Do you think 30 seconds is enough for these trains, or should we change it to 45 or a minute? I just kind of went with the default there. I hope that's a meteor. That's a lot of red next to me. Oh, yeah, lovely. Check that meteor out. I can't wait till we add robo ports in the middle of these tracks. Well, it's because it's not automated. That's why. As soon as it's automated, you know it's going to hit the blueprint. Okay, it's needing zircons. Okay. I was like, what is this needing alumina for? Ooh. Yeah, well, we have that as a track record. I'm not worried about that. This blueprint takes 183 pipes and 79 undergrounds. The power with the turbines. Oh, we really need to get to blue science so we can make these bots go faster. I refuse to build when I have bots. They can do it. they're capable. Oh man, Caspian, I feel like a moron. I opened an energy drink about an hour ago. I'm pretty sure I took the initial sip out of it. You know, get the taste in my mouth. That's all I needed, I guess. Yeah, man, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I could use an energy drink right about now. I guess I didn't make enough. Oh no, I didn't. I'm or 8 short. Oh well, they craft fast enough, so good to go. I wonder if adding like a pressure pump. Oh, maybe just like just a tank would probably help. Give it a buffer inside the first factory, you know what I mean? Immediately leveled it out. Just having that little bit of buffer, that solved the water problem just that fast. I did it with the gas too, just for funsies, but there we go. So we can make 56-ish megawatts with just turbines. Oh, we should be able to make more. They're only at about half consumption. So 100 megawatts? Well, I mean, They have full satisfaction, but they're only consuming about half of their liquid, so they're only consuming 26 out of the 60 that they can. So it might not be 100, but it's 80, maybe 90. So, and I'm pretty sure I proved that previous point. I had a small factory in my inventory and I set it down. It had the blueprint for what I was working on, even though it's just a ghost sitting in there right now. So I'll have to copy pasta it, but it's fine. Oh yeah, 100%. It'll definitely be used. You want me to put the steel one in there? Well, it's 3 identical factories is all it is. If that's all we're doing, we should be able to copy and then paste and it worked just fine. Oh, I was proven incorrect. These both still had the blueprints in them when they got placed down. That's weird. Okay, so all the belts are hooked up. Now I just gotta do the laundry. Well, and then pull the stuff out, but yeah. Okay, so I've almost got this one up and going. Okay, so considering how this is playing out, I regretfully going back on my word. I'm going to make a tiny little train that carries nothing but water. We'll probably park it from time to time, but yeah, it's going to be one of those. Like getting water to all these different places. Like in the beginning, it's fine, but it's already to a point where it's just not going to be worth it. So I kind of want you to see how I've got this one ready to be primed. I've got that valve in there that does the 80% right here. So regardless of how long we leave the water on, it'll never overfill. Shouldn't be. But yeah, so like this pipe here, this is just where it ended up coming out. But yeah, so I plan on getting like a little train. I don't know, maybe manually driving it over here and pumping it off. If I have a pump, I think I do. I do now. I backed up into the train while it was going. I'm surprised nothing broke. A little bit of damage. I keep forgetting that that little stint above the bus is a dead end because of the way it is. So I'm going kind of to the southmost point. I figure that'll be one of the later places that we expand to. So I'll just set up a little temporary pump down here. No, no, I'm setting this up here. Jeez, like manually driving to a pump, it does not want to work. Okay. Please put your eye on this. It is hooked up, but it's not doing anything. Will you take a quick look down here because it's hooked up? I just don't know why it's not pumping. Yeah, why is there no water in the pipe? That's what I don't understand. Just put it back down. There we go. Okay, that was weird. No, you're good. I got it going. We're good. Boy, it's touchy when it comes to the liquids. Like, you move it at all, you take it off automatic, it is off. I didn't set any weight conditions, so as soon as I set that train to go between the two stops, oh, she was hauling. Didn't even slow down for the stop, just blew right by. Would you like me to add a temporary drop off over by yours? Yep, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where this one is. I'm priming this one to that full 80% of that tank, and that's that. Should be 40K, I believe, is the 80%. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Faster bots would be amazing. Yep, there we go. So I made a blueprint of the drop off. So all we should have to do is pop that down and the train should automatically come. Have we scouted an iron patch, or is something like this going to be on our radar? Yeah. Honestly, we probably need both. I mean, realistically, you know what I mean? Well, even if nothing else, but for the different amounts of train stops, you know what I mean? Well, game is not happy with that many blueprints down, is it? Well, I'm gonna grab me some rails and put these bots to work. I'm pretty sure Trist picked up like 7,000 um, landfill and then logged off. I thought about that. That's why I was picking up the stone I accidentally put on the ground. It's like, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Hurry up, Bob. The first thing he's going to do when this is up and running is 100% going to put concrete down. And that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But, like, give me a pattern. Give me something besides just straight concrete. Yeah, and that'd be fine. That'd be cool. There, I ended up deleting some of the rail that's over here just simply to get the stuff out from underneath it. You know what I miss about our Crastorio run? The Spidertron. I need me a spider. Way to kill my hopes and dreams. That'll be nice. We need bigger armor and exoskeletons too. That'll be nice. I think they're within the next couple military, if I recall. Got a decent little graphite patch and a lead patch over here too. Carefully. Was that helpful? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll find out eventually. Might as well hear it live, eh? Your favor, of course, right? Oh, that's so brutal. It sounds like it. That is not a great score on our behalf. I denounce the way they're playing publicly. No, but it's slowly turning that way. Oof. Dude, there's so many trees. Why, when I started building rails yesterday, was it in like the most tree populated area on this whole fucking planet? One gets so many more views. Hey, fast forwarded through ads. I call that a win. Oh, okay. It was giving me the notification that we needed chain signals, so I ran back through the intersection like twice. I'm like, where are they at? It was your RoboPort picking it up. I was like, what is going on? I guess we need to probably set up core mining here pretty soon, eh? There's a lot of these things everywhere. Really? Like, the planet itself has like a, we'll say a soft cap? What? What is that train up there by you? Did you pull it up there? Okay, okay, yeah, it's the water. Because I got the achievement for having it playing over 1,000 blocks, and then I seen it take off. I'm like, what is going on? I don't see any mines up there. Okay, got this section done. Now, yeah, let's go back down. I think iron and aluminum are going to be our priority here. I think no, I did it. Never mind. Okay, I just had an extra purifier, furnace, and caster. But yeah, no, we have the correct number for the amount of belts going in. So that power pole with the radar and everything that you ran down to, where was it? And then back up. Yeah. Also, we had a meteorite hit our station. That's super cool. Yeah, awesome, awesome. I mean, it's just gonna move the radar basically south 3 blocks. Well, it was dead center of the track. I'm gonna have to replace this part of the track so it works right. But I mean, it's fine. But, uh, Okay, so can I steal that train by chance? Well, I don't want to walk. No fuel? Oh, no, I got a path. I mean, it was already sitting back at its station. Oh, no, no, no. Figure while I got it, I'll run around, pick up the meteorites that hit our tracks, and repair them while I'm out. Yeah, just figure, like I said, we'll get it incorporated when we get a blueprint that can do more things automated. I don't think we're far off from it. It's just a matter of finishing it, you know? Man, and there's 6 spaces between every one of your rails. So yeah, it's not going to tile pretty at all. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just that good. I can't help. I don't know. Right, yeah, just deal with that. That'll be a big help. This is really the first time. Well, I've never done a city block anyway, but this is really the first time I've done a snap to grid that actually works properly. So it's really nice. Man, as soon as those trains get a path, they take back off, don't they? Yep, I hope oil comes pretty soon. I mean, there's some right here where I'm at too, but I don't have cliff explosives. Yeah, it takes explosives. Yeah. So we have it, it's just we're not as progressed as we should be for that. Uh, yeah, the thing about sulfur, it's petroleum and an alumina. Alumina. The first half byproduct of aluminum. We just. Oh, that's right, bismuth. That's right. That is that is also why we're not producing bismuth right now, isn't it? Yes, it is. So, I guess we're probably just gonna ship sulfur the same way we ship everything else since it's a product like that. Oh yeah, but I totally forgot it was a byproduct. I forgot it was something that we have to deal with in its solid form anyway. It's a weird run. There's a lot of weird stuff going on here. I know, that's the scary part. Yeah, but that's a big buzz. It would take 40 undergrounds just to pull something off the buzz. I don't that doesn't sound fun. Hey, I finally made all the rails that I set out to make. Nice. Yeah, I was looking at your track up there. I was like, that is a weird circle. That can't be right. And I zoom in on it over here. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The ore was in the way. That is surprisingly slow. What kind of poles? Was it the big poles? Oh well, that's fair. I mean, you put a big pole in it, I expect it to go fast. You know what I mean? I blame you for this. I hope you know that. The way I'm putting these down, using the power poles through undergrounds. Yep. It is a good system. You know, there's no wasted space. You don't have to worry about all the BS. But like, ugh. Yeah, I don't know if throughput's the main worry here, but so does it use like belt weaving? Oh Lord, yeah, that's awful. That is awful. I don't know. Hopefully, we can go to the moon sooner than later. So, we are just about finished getting our city block system set up. Once it's set up, hopefully, we will be able to scale it to a point where we get things automated enough to where we can actually start making pretty decent progress again. We're almost at a standstill as of right now. And honestly, never played space exploration before, so hopefully it's soon after that. I'm assuming it's shortly after that. To be clear. And to re-answer the question of when we're going to the moon, hopefully it'll be by next weekend. That's what I'm hoping. Next Friday's stream, I'm hoping we can get off planet Binding Vow. Oh, did I? Yeah, I must have fat fingered it. Sorry about that, Caspian. But yeah, Blue Science should be satellites, I would think. Is what you just said. And shortly after that, I'm hoping we get kind of rocketeering because I was under the impression it's fairly early in the science. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Atreides. Maybe we'll have to get you in some different type of games. I know the style you play, but it's nice to stretch your brain every now and again, eh? Because Ice don't want to play with us anyway. He said no. He disavowed us. He said no, no, no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, of course. It's got to be an odd number. Yeah, I'm trying to get this output set up. Getting it balanced is kind of you know. I'm actually doing 2 separate ones. I figure I'll just do a 4 balancer and split it to 4, and then I'll do a 3 to 4 on the other side and just split it again. I'll just make it come in 2 separate paths. That'll be fine. If my audience isn't weird, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that looks pretty nifty. That's something. That is. What'd you say that was? 2 5 to 4s and then an 8 to 8? That is a monstrosity. That is, yeah, that's good. Yep. Glad I didn't have to design that. Oh, I know. I'm using the same book. You gave it to me during the last game, but yeah, no, I'm good with not doing that personally. What station are you still in? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got them both hooked up somehow. to all 4 of them. That is crazy. I mean that fits with this. Yeah, I'm good with it. Okay, so it's not the prettiest thing, but should be working. I kind of expected a few of the longer lines to run heavy, but this actually works out pretty good there, Caspian. Well, the way that I had the 4 split and then the 3 turn around and split into 4, that way it's not over congested in the splitters. Kind of gets more of it to it without it being clogged up in 4 lines. Yep, now I need to go get a train. Well, I need to name the stop, and then I need to go get a train and get it going. The first of many. We're going to get many more of them TDs. Yeah, I mean next season maybe, I don't know. Everything I've seen about it does not look like it's a good team this year. There we go. So definitely get crafting the first iron train here. Unless you've crafted your train first. Did you craft your train first? Oh yeah, first iron train then, huh? Alright, time for a train ride. Woohoo! I hope it goes to my iron pickup, not yours. I don't I don't necessarily think closer matters. There's some kind of ready condition that I'm unaware of. You know, logistically, yeah, we can obviously make one, but that's kind of like, would it consider waiting closer or further away? So, like, I'm here at the station, the one I just built. So, if there is a second train that is trying to come to an iron ore pickup, would it be like, hey, there's a train there and go to yours? Okay, so as far as the drop off, it took me to the steel drop off, which is, it's fine. That's I set it on the steel before I launched it, so maybe it's returning home. I don't know. I'm wondering if it will go to your pickup now, if it alternates. And then I wonder how the drop off works. Will it also go back to the same one? Oh, great, we got 6 hours till our planet gets scorched. It's gonna show up where we don't want it to. You already know that it's gonna fry whatever we're making. Like it'll fry a factory building that supplies the rest of our base with something very vital that we won't be able to replace easily. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do logistics stuff through the week to make sure this works more correctly. I think that's probably the easiest way. Um, yeah, because currently I'm picking up from the same station and I'm dropping off to the same station, which doesn't do us any good. Yeah, but when it comes to city blocks, if we're looking for the infinite expandability, big air quotes here, that it offers, then it needs to be the same name. Do we have combinators yet? Arithmetic, or yeah, here we do. Okay. Yeah, because I'm just gonna put a circuit condition on this, make sure it works really well, and then go from there. I don't want to go to the station if it doesn't have 40K in reserve because that's what fills up a train. What is an optical fiber? We don't have that on hand. You can make it with wood. It's you can make it with wood. It really was. So I'm just gonna knock it out while I can kind of remember what's going on here. Why is rubber made in a foundry or a furnace? That won't make sense to me today. Don't try to justify this. Okay, so you do the circuit stuff a lot more often than I do. Do I need the arithmetic to figure out if there's 40k between four chests? So I might actually be able to just wire straight to it. Yeah, I don't care for the math. Why is there aluminum in the iron? What's going on here? Oh, great. Yep, that's what I was looking at. Okay. It's the one south of it, too. I mean, I was able to do it all just right there off of the train stop. I was able to just set the connection. I mean, we could read it, but the pole's not working like I thought it did. Oh, just hovering over it. There you go. Yep, that's the answer. Okay. Okay, so the steel one should be done. It should be turned off. And then I went ahead and I just copied the conditions over to the iron one. Yeah. Um, you said we'd figure it out later. So. So I'm hoping that this train doesn't come back here because now it officially has. Why does it have Sin Train? No, I don't want Sin Train. Okay, maybe that was part of the issue. Why is it disabled? It shouldn't be. So I had the thing backwards. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. Less than greater than on these always kind of messes me up, but so that I did. Yeah, it has the same conditions but for copper. Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah, let me change it. I copied it and yeah, didn't think about the name. There we go. Hey, look at that. Trains are working. Easy enough. So I'm gonna go put a condition on the iron ore pickup down here. You already did, didn't you? No? No. I strung the wires out, but I didn't connect them to anything. So it says the stop is disabled, but I wonder where it's gonna go, because where it's at is not a great place. Okay. Maybe it'll just go hang out at the pickup? So, right. But like, so for the iron one that you put out northeast, I wouldn't turn it off. I wouldn't put a circuit condition on that one at all. Because by the time the train gets there, it's going to have a fair bit if the other one's already drained. So, like, all but one of the stops, the furthest stop, probably needs a condition. Yep, that's what I was doing for steel because steel is obviously not working. But I will check iron. There was a belt messed up in the main feeding room, and it was missing an underground. So the iron was not finished. Like the belts, yeah, it was just kind of a bot error kind of thing. They weren't all getting the iron in the iron. But yeah, steel's not working at all. I mean, maybe it is, but something's backed up because there are steel plates. I bet. I bet I know what it is. I bet that aluminum got in there. It was 100% the aluminum. I'll do these three, and then when it's cleared up finally, I'll move it down to the next batch. Yeah, might be. Hopefully. Because I got most of it out of the warehouses anyway. Before when I first seen it. Oh, can they? There we go. That problem solved. I'll do it to this one. There we go. Look at that. We're all filtered. Okay, I do think that is all the aluminum finally. The bottom warehouse hasn't been what? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, especially over here at the station I put up, they literally all have exactly 10K in them. I didn't see you changed it to 120 seconds. I turned it to manual and then I turned it back. That's my bad. That's a hospital flip. Yeah, just second stop, yeah. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. Yeah, plus when you get something like copper and the copper's full and you don't want the copper train to come there and all of a sudden I don't even remember what it takes to make brass. I think it's zinc. Then like all of a sudden that train's not coming by because you have the stop disabled because the copper's full. Yeah. Just a second stop. Just make it easy on us, you know what I mean? Okay, I am getting some zinc up and going down here. I mean, it's right next to the iron, so you know, might as well, eh? Mine's 10 mil, you got a 4.9. Nailed it. Good news is our bismuth that is way far down there that has 3,000 belts between it and where it goes is actually pretty close to a train stop. Like that? Yeah, I mean, I already had the north south out to see if it would fit. There, got it. Nailed it. Aced it. Can't be stopped. Diamond. I still don't know what we would use those rough diamonds for. I was like, I must not have any miners, and I do not. Always one little bot that needs to fly somewhere, isn't it? You can't just take off anywhere without a bot flying off. Come on, I hopped on this train because I figured it'd be fast. Your 2 minute wait's killing me. No? Oh, great. Something happened. Okay. After I drop by the base, I will come over there and help you clear them out, or do you got them? Okay. It's terrible, isn't it? I do need to go. We need to deal with them. I might do it when I get back over there because they're pretty close. Oh, all of a sudden it's my pollution. Don't we have cars? Yeah, I never placed my car down. Sweet, I got a car. Nice. And with these rail systems like this, we should be able to drive them. We should be able to drive them without hitting every tree between here and there since we put the rails in, eh? Because, yeah, like the last time I was in a car, the last game, it was terrible. Let's go! Oh, trees and rocks. Nailed every one of them. I do have a grappling gun, yes. But it was significantly faster to just take the car. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. Say hello to my little friend. Something like that, right? Magic. A little bit of magic would be super helpful right now. I've got pretty unlucky with it. It's a bigger base than I've seen yet. And the biters are getting bigger for the record. Whew, that was tough. That got me pretty low. Yeah, we should be able to. Hey, automated red and green science. That's a start. Everybody starts somewhere. There is a balance. There is a definite balance between spaghetti and tutorials. Now, it's kind of triggered by your OCD on how much you care about the non-spaghetti. Spaghetti is a perfectly viable option to build. There are plenty of blueprints out there as well. There are plenty of strings on the internet you can get, especially for malls. A mall is something that if you just get the blueprint for it off of somebody, you will thank yourself, and you can learn just by kind of looking and seeing how it was taken care of in the first place. Yeah, Caspian, somebody I was asking if they should just embrace the spaghetti or try to keep it neat and tidy, and I was like, well, there's a balance. I like spaghetti. Spaghetti does always happen. I'm no professional. Yeah, that's a good point. It's unless you have hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game and you know exactly everything you're going to need, there's always one more thing in there. We do have the med kits. You said something about that. Yeah, there it is. I need to use some. I just needed my health to not be close to zero. What are they a part of? Ah, there you go. Yep. Fish, biomatter, first aid kit, wood. Yeah, it's easy enough to make. It's fish or biomatter basically, and then both. I don't know. So let me get back to that because I'm gonna tie that into this answer that I'm gonna give him. So there's a couple different ways you can do it. If you're playing vanilla, simply Googling blueprints for Factorio is a good option. If you have anybody you follow, like say Troopin, I think he does blueprints and he uploads them somewhere. If he doesn't, I know other people do. Um, the more mods you get on there, the harder it gets to find a very specific blueprint. So the more specific your mods are, the harder it can be, especially when you start to get into things that change recipes, etc., etc. Um, but on that, yeah, you shouldn't have any issues finding mods for vanilla. In like they should be very plentiful. There's a guy, I can't remember his name, but he had the world record and he publishes his own blueprints. He used to use somebody else's, and he says it. He has YouTube videos about the whole situation when he actually got the world record. But so there's all kinds of blueprints for vanilla out there. Um, that being the case, no, I do not stream every day. I stream Fridays and Saturdays, 5 to 10 Central, 10-ish Central. We're coming up on 11 now. So twice a week, Friday, Saturday. And Caspian towards the this blueprint, like the this set of mods blueprints. I think we might actually have luck because it's a mod pack and not something just kind of chucked together. It had quite a fair number of downloads, if I do recall. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come by. I appreciate having you here. No, here lately, yes. I just started streaming not too long ago. Um, so I have only streamed Factorio up until this point. We're kind of getting ready for the expansion. We want to play Space Age, so we kind of wanted to get in, get our feet wet. None of us have played Factorio in a while, but I do have other games that I play, like Legends of Eidolon. Where is it at? There it is. Get the little mini brain rod up there. So play it pretty intently. It's called Legends of Eidolon. Let me type it out for you here so you can look it up. I don't know if I would qualify it as an MMO. It says it's the Idle MMO, but it's ran by a single developer. I've played it for about 3 years at this point, and it's a pretty fun little game. If you got some time to kill, I would definitely look into it. It's mobile and PC friendly and iOS friendly. So he for a single dev, he's taking care of the game quite a bit. Yeah, if you do, and if you end up playing it, let me know. I am a part of a larger community when it comes to that, and I'm sure they would enjoy having you in their server. Yeah, so we set up a main bus, and there's just too much stuff in this mod pack. So to really get everything we need, that bus would have to be at least 4 or 5 times the size it is now, and it just didn't seem feasible. So what we're doing is we're trying to go for like a city block type. I don't think either one of us have ever actually successfully done a city block, so we will see how it turns out. But that's what we're doing. We're going straight city block. Why is it always 7, Caspian? Why are there always 7 belts coming out of these? Like, I'm so tired of balancing for 7. I mean, there's a 7 to 4 balancer, but like, it's just a lame 8. That's all it really is. I'm not. That's so brain rot, Caspian. I'm not doing that. That's so bad. let me zoom back in on it. Oh, what's going on? Meteor. Okay, wonderful. No, it's still here. It's this. Oh, what's going on, Bear Kitty? Bear Kitty, you want your brain rot? I'm not doing that 48 to 48 balancer, dude. That's not happening. Like, if we have a need for that, we'll just split it. Okay, it'll be 2. Ah, well, thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you. And as far as the train goes, no, it's not. Satisfactory is nowhere near as good as Factorio. Do not let him lie to you when he's about to say. But the train isn't. It's not as complicated as it looks. So it's all right hand. So the train only goes this way on this track. It only goes this way on this track. Only this way here, and only this way here. The intersections are a little tricky, but it's not as complicated as it looks. It's just got a bunch of little chains so the trains don't smash into each other. If you put them out here instead of in here, they still stop. It's just they don't stop as close. They don't go as fast into the intersection. Bear, you're wrong. You're wrong, dude. There is no way. You are absolutely incorrect. I'm not going to give you this. If you want that, I'm not going to give it to you. You can't have it because you are lying. The lizard doggos are the only cool part. Well, they're friendly. They're friendly. Yeah, of course they're better. Nobody likes biters. But I mean, that's about all the game's got for it. It's lizard dogs. Yeah, this isn't a factory though. This is a warehouse. This is just a big storage chest. That's all this is. Here, we'll set one down. I'll show you. Look, we can walk in these. You can build in these. Let me go. Let me actually go up here. I can show you. It's it a little brain rotty, but not too bad. I'll learn to drive. I promise. Just not today. Haven't. I have not. That sounds absolutely terrible. Here, Bear. Look, you walk in the big factory. There's a little factory in here. You walk in the little factory. Saves a lot of room. I really shouldn't be allowed to drive this car. Man, I will give you, Satisfactory is a fun game. But it's not better. It's not better than this. There's no way. It's just delusions. Yes, that that is true. When it comes to Satisfactory, some of my biggest gripes, I haven't played it recently. I haven't played it in the last year. However, I have not seen anything about any procedurally generated maps. Every time you get a resource, it's the infinite amount, and all you do is up the throughput, gain extras, that situation. This is high res, my guy. This isn't pixel art. This is pixel art. Okay, top right corner. There's your pixel art. No, no, no. See, look at this. Look at that. Look at the quality on that. It's top down. It's not low quality. There's a difference. See, Shirk the Ghost. Man, he knows. He gets it. I don't know. Can you actually put ray tracing on here? I have no idea. If we can, I need to. As to how fast we can what? Sprint. Like run? That sounds like something I would say, yes. No, okay, okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Now I get what you're talking about. Uh, we still haven't got it set up. I said once we get the smelting set up, it'll feel like a sprint. We're not at the smelting yet. We're close. We're not though. We still have a lot to smelt. You are correct. There is. Yeah, there's a Factorio Discord. I haven't looked through. I mean, I joined it for the emojis. Like, let's be real. Um, but I haven't looked through any of the stuff. I'm sure there's stuff in there. I'm sure they're helpful in there. There were a lot of posts last time I looked. The sprint starts next Thursday, Caspian. Yeah, yeah. It's. I looked at the schedule. The sprint's not ready yet. You know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, lulz, because no offense to Minecraft, is the funniest thing anybody has said about Satisfactory. Yeah, I appreciate it. Maybe one of these days we'll get there. Today is not that day. This is week 9. I think this is the 9th week. So, if you want to see any of the other stuff, I do have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs. Quality varies, figuring it out, but it's there. It's the same name, Rosiphius. I mean, what else are they doing? Like, that's what I think. Like, you know, if there's 500 people typing, sure, I might not catch it. But it's you. Nobody else is typing questions. Got you. I appreciate it. I'll respond. Definitely like it, for sure. Alright, Caspian, I think we have zinc online. I don't know where it's going, but it's going in these chests. I don't need my own Discord bear. I don't. There's like 15 followers, maybe less. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need a Discord for that. I don't need that headache. I don't want to deal with that. I'll invite them to come join us in Nocturne. Everybody wins, right? Yeah, they created a Factorio channel. That's where we post all the stuff. That's where all the game info is. That's where there's no role for it. It's just general. You just have to be a community member. How many furnaces? furnaces, like stone furnaces, you have 369. That's, dude, that's a lot. Can I have some? Because like that will help me make some steel furnaces. Um, but like I don't want a lot, but there are some things we can't do in foundries. Thank you. That is so many. You want me to tag you in it? Oh, you mother. Okay, I see what you did there. Don't you try bringing Satisfactory in the Factorio channel. Have you done the math on how many foundries it'll take for a full yellow belt? Have you done that math yet? It should be about the same time for everything, yeah? Oh, yeah, no, it's not even close. They all have different craft times, don't they? Let's see. Copper is 48 seconds. Iron is 48. But we're not doing those. Uh, yeah, brass is 24 seconds. Awesome. I appreciate you going and taking a look at it. Factorio is a good one. You can get stuck on Factorio for a while. It keeps you satisfied for quite the time. There are plenty of settings you can change, and if you ever get bored of the vanilla game, there are mods, mods, mods. There's 140 different mods on here. 18 foundries for 6 belts of brass, right? Okay. I will make the foundries and I will work on a brass plant because it takes zinc. Four belts of each, 6 belts coming out. Got it. We don't talk about fuel though. How far are we from electric furnaces? Is it worth it to try to spaghetti some stuff together so we don't have to deal with that? Okay, so yeah, so I can see that the space science pack and production science pack are probably not going to happen before we get these builds. But blue, I could see blue. Blue's fine. Yeah, and do we not have red? We have red, don't we? Yeah, red and green signs right here. Oh, red circuits. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of them that use the word spaghetti very funnily, and it's kind of an addictive word when it comes to this game. It's called a oh, what are they called in this? I think they're just called factories. Yeah, factory building 1, 2. There's a third one. It's from a mod called Factorissimo. Not Melon's Fork to work with our current mod pack. Okay, so that's right. We need tungsten carbide, which is the tungsten. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're closing in. We will have to use fuel and that stuff for a minute. Yeah, but not in enough of a capacity to do anything worthwhile. You know what I mean? Man, but that's because the factory must grow. Like, that's all there is to it. It makes sense when you play the game. If you don't play the game, it doesn't make sense. And you get strange looks. That's part of it. But you know, and I know, and everybody else who plays knows, the factory must grow, even if it's empty. Like, there's nothing here except rails. But the factory had to grow. It's part of it. What are we gonna do for fuel? Are we just turning coal? Are we just gonna turn coal into fuel again down here? Or is there something else we would turn into fuel? Or yeah, we should probably do coal and turn it into coke. And I muted you, Caspian. That's my bad. We should probably turn coal into fuel down here on a train again, and that way we can also turn it into coke in the same city block. I think that would probably make the most sense. But of course, we can't do the coke in the foundries, obviously. That's fun. Oh, Caspian, I was gonna go south and I was gonna build in this block. I get down here and I immediately turn around. I'm not doing this. I'm not building here. Not right now. Not if we don't have to. That is so many trees, dude. All right, everybody. I appreciate you coming today. I am going to call the stream here for the day. It was a very eventful day. We made a lot of progress. There was plenty of things that weren't set up earlier today that are almost functional now. We are almost ready for our city block. We're ready for next weekend. That's what we are. We're ready for next weekend. So, again, I appreciate you coming by. Yep, I will see you in a few days. Friday, 5 Central, I will start again. It is also in my